Check, check, check. Radio check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody, welcome back to another stream. Welcome, guys. Here we are, guys. Start of the weekend, Black Friday. Happy Thanksgiving to all my fellow friends, or all my friends and flight simmers, streamers, enthusiasts in the good old US of A. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Hope you guys are all well. And of course, happy Black Friday. A lot of deals going on today. Actually, I picked up a whole bunch of sceneries and yeah, we'll be showcasing them in the coming days and weeks, of course. Guys, this is the time now. If you guys want to pick up some sceneries, some aircraft, some gear, some hardware, now's the time to do it. Really good deals going on right now. So if there's something that you're interested in, and yeah, if you've got some money that you want to spend, now's the time to. So before we talk a little bit about today's flight, let me go ahead and say hello to you guys, and then we'll brief the flight, and we'll get it underway. Now, guys, unfortunately, no face cam. Just one more time for me. It's because, well, I mean, my beard's not all lined up properly, so. Hopefully in the next couple of streams, I'll be back. Face cam, if you guys are interested in that. If not, I mean, we can keep it like this. This looks pretty good too, right? So, hope everybody is well. And let's brief a little bit about the flight, and we'll get it underway. We are on Vatsim, guys. This is a real-world flight. Actually, you know what? We'll do it backwards. I'll brief the flight, and then I'll spend a few minutes here chatting with you guys, and then we'll get the, the aircraft all started up and underway. All right, so today we're operating Cathay Pacific flight 1749 or 1749 with service from Hong Kong to Japan, Narita, Japan. Now, this is a real-world flight, guys. It is operated by Cathay Pacific, and they do use the A350-900 on it. So if you want particulars for this flight or any other flight that flies this route, the two apps that I use, third-party apps, are Flight Radar 24 or Flight Aware. You can plug in, the type of plane the aircraft carrier or the route, and then it'll give you all the aircraft that fly that particular route and all the different types of airlines. Flight time for today, guys, 3 hours and 24 minutes. It is a little longer than what I'm used to, but you know what? It is Friday, and I haven't streamed all week, so why not, right? Gate to gate, 3 hours and 52 minutes. We're going to be covering a ground distance of 1,774 nautical miles at a cruise altitude of flight level 410 or 41,000 feet. Looking forward to it, guys. So, of course, if you're new to the channel, welcome aboard. Please consider subscribing. And, of course, let's smash that thumbs up button. Let's get as many likes as we can on today's video. And, we'll take the inibuilds A350 out for another spin, and believe it or not, they did push out a little update for it. So we're going to be testing out the latest update. I think they pushed out a beta update for Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. So of course we're running the latest beta. It's so easy once you're enrolled in the beta program. Anytime you start up the simulator, it'll automatically. So we're on that. And yeah, we're on the Payware scenery. This is Payware scenery Hong Kong. I just picked it up from the Contrails shop store, and I picked up Narita too. Both discounted. Why not, right? And I picked up Singapore as well. So we'll be doing Singapore, not today, but maybe in the near future. I'm going to be looking at other sceneries as well and see if I can get some more. So with that, guys, let me go ahead and say hello to everybody, and then we're going to jump inside the aircraft here. We'll put up the volumes, and then we'll get it all started. Number one in the house, Jade over Elevators. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much. Levi, welcome on board. There you are. Levi, good to have you back in here. Hope you are well, my friend. Of course, Mega Pint if we meet each other in England in the future, for sure. It is on my bucket list, but thank you so much for tuning in. Skymaster, you awesome guy. Thank you so much. Levi, you as well. Happy Black Friday, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, Jade. Thank you. Thank you for that. Check, says Jade over elevators. Thank you. Is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 free for Black Friday or no? No, it's not free. Actually, I don't even know if it's on sale, to be honest. But if you go to the various sites, you'll be able to check out what's on sale or not. Like I said, I use different vendors to purchase my sceneries. I'm kind of really fond of Contrails shop, so a lot of discounts, very easy to use. It shows you the discount, the percentage of discount, and then when you check out at the checkout, it'll tell you the amount that you're saving. So really, really cool. Guys, don't forget, it is all in USD dollars. So if you are living in another part of the world, as myself, I am in Canada, just north of the good old US of A. And, our dollar is not as good as the greenback. But, yeah, it is what it is. So just be aware that, it's all in US. Who else have we got in here? Exclamation dogs. Thank you. Don't think so, says Levi. Mr. Aviation, welcome on board. Hi, going home from school right now. Nice. Hope you had a good day and week at school. We're getting snow tomorrow, Mexican Aviator. Welcome on board, Mexican Aviator. Yeah, same with me. We just had, like where I live, we had squalls today. In some areas, got up to 60 centimeters of snow. I don't know in feet how much it is, but it is quite a lot. Particularly like right where I'm at, I didn't see anything. So, but we are getting another system over the weekend, so we'll keep a lookout for that. But of course, now, guys, it is the time for it, right? So it is winter, or actually not just quite yet, but getting close to winter and Christmas holiday. All right. I am on Vatsim. I don't think anybody is on here in this part of the world, but that's okay. I'll just do my thing, and if we get more people in here, if we get people on the Vatsim, then we'll get a little. Let me see if I can get the chat window a little bit bigger. Oops. I guess that's it. Go ahead and turn up the volume. Get the volume up to a nice percentage here, and we'll get volume for GSX Pro as well. All right, so here we are back in the flight deck. This is the second flight that I'm doing it in the recently updated and now updated again A350. I did map out my joysticks. I changed the sensitivity settings to my liking, guys. Not following anything recommended. I just did it to the specs or just to the feel that I want. Hopefully it'll be good. I haven't flown it yet, but should be better than what it was before. Aircraft is looking good. It's sounding really good. Navigraph just got updated as well, so it's all good. Everything's looking good. I just got one more thing to do here. I want to import my flight plan from SimBrief onto my tablet, which is sitting on the side of my desk. Then we'll pull up the map. Get things started. We shall start it. Airport here. And just before I actually start, details here. Axi 07 for departure, and then our arrival is some office here. I think that's good. All right. I'm all set to go, guys. So let's go up to the overhead panel, which for some reason I can't map. Map it to a key. I have to try to figure that out. Anyway, here's the overhead. No face cam today. Yeah, no face cam today, Jade. I've temporarily disabled the face cam until my beard gets a little bigger. I cut it a little too short. Hold on a second, guys. Just stand by here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get it started. So first things first, in the center of the overhead panel here, battery 1, emergency 2, battery 2 on. I don't hear any sound. Interesting. All right, we'll come to the top here. Oh yeah, here they are. 1, 2, 3. I can hear the clicks. We'll get the ground control here. Cruise supply oxygen. That doesn't. Anyway, we'll get the left, center, right. Fuel pumps on. We'll come down to the APU master here. We'll turn it on 3, 2, 1, and we'll go ahead and start. Okay, we've got a little bit of life in here. We'll head out and we'll listen to that AP fire. Guys, I am on real world time here. Of course, in Hong Kong, I think it's early morning. We can find out. I'll find out the time right now in Hong Kong. We are looking at time right now is 7 a.m. 7 a.m. We might get 10 inches as Mexican aviator. Yikes, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't mind the snow on the weekend, you know, especially if I've got nothing to do. So tomorrow's probably going to be a day filled with simming for me. No face cam today, no. Show that baby face guy, it's okay, lol. maybe over the weekend. Maybe over the weekend. All right, here we are. If we go back up to the overhead here, let's get the APU bleed on. We've got the APU now available to us. We'll go ahead and turn on the beacon switch. We can get the seatbelt. No smoking sign, no mobile on. We'll arm that emergency exit as well. And you know what? We'll get the temperatures. Let's get the temperatures set. It's good. Cabin. We'll get the cabin nice for the people. Now, guys, what do you guys want? You guys want me to try to board the aircraft like with the GSX Pro? Or should we just bypass? Actually, you know what? Well, it's going to take time to... It's a little too bright for my liking. Oh, that looks pretty, right? And we can do the same with the electronic flight bag here. Let's just down a little. Looking good. Whatever you want, Sky. It takes time. Yeah, Mr. Aviation. I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's just, it's not like how it was. I'll show you guys. Maybe even at the end. The only other thing is I'm not wearing my hat, right? So. All right, let's go now over back to the electronic flight bag and let's get some things started here. And yeah, we'll get underway here. So first things first, I've got to go in ops here. Yeah. Sim brief import. Your Sim CFI member for 8 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Always wonderful. Yo, have a good stream, says your Sim. Thank you so much, man. I did check out your digital combat sim C-130 yesterday. I mean, I missed the stream, but I watched a little bit of it after. Yeah. Oh my God, that looks amazing. I didn't know you were really into digital combat simulator. I'm gonna have to DM you for sure because I want to get back into it, and I wouldn't love nothing more than to, you know, get part of a team and do some combat ops. I think that'll be really cool. But of course, you know, that is if you have time. But all the best, and thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, don't forget to check out your Sim CFI. He is local. He is another great streamer and another real-world pilot. Go check him out. Drop a like, drop a follow, and of course, subscribe. Right? So, Mr. Aviation 14 says, okay, if I add to timing to normal, then I'll it'll take a ton of time. Yeah, true. You're CFI with us 8 months. Yeah, much appreciated. All right, guys, sim brief import now. We've got the aircraft registration here, flight number. We've got to and from. Very, very nice integration here from SimBrief. Yeah, so that's that. Now we can go back into the load sheet, and we'll leave it like this until we get into the flight management system here and get things set up. So we go to actually init. So it's the same like the Airbus narrow body airplanes, guys. It just looks a little different. If you're familiar with the A380, it's like the same format as that. All the same information, just the display looks a little different. So, yeah, man, for sure. When you're a big DACS, played for 19 years, but I got bored. Oh, no. Yeah, I played it for a little bit, too. I actually bought the F-18 long ago. I think I've got the F-16 as well. I'm pretty sure I do. And I got the carrier. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, but it's better if you can do multiplayer. You know, I tried recruiting one of my friends, but yeah, it just didn't work out. I thought it's cool. It's just a whole different type of flying. I'd really like to get back into it. That's really cool, though. All right. So here we are. We've got to go now to the init page. We'll come over here to the west. Received. This is the flight plan, guys. All imported from SimBrief. Go ahead and insert it. You'll see here in a second. Boom. There it is. It's populated. All the particulars for today's flight, as per SimBrief, as what we've briefed. It's automatically in. We can go now into the IRS. We'll make sure that that's all in alignment. We can verify that looks good. And then we can come now over to the to the flight plan page, and we can get that all set up too. Wait, sorry, voice to text. Played for 10 years. Yeah, I got a club of good buddies who play here. Yeah, I know. I was watching your stream, and when you said that you have a team, I'm so down for it. So down. I've got an older X52, I think it's called, the Logitech. Or Saytech, actually. But yes, I'll DM you for sure. I'd love to get back into it. You know, for me, it's like kind of like the Call of Duty of the skies, right? I used to play Call of Duty during the lockdown a few years ago. Well, not a few years ago, several years ago now. But yeah, I'm going to hit you up for sure, your SimCFI. 100% for sure. Sky, can you change your Volanta? It's different from the stream title. It's showing the airport departure and arrival. What do you mean? That's where we're at. So the ICAO code for Hong Kong is VHHH and RJAA is Narita. Darren Allen, welcome on board. Always watching, Darren. I got the hat salute for you right now, but unfortunately I'm not wearing a hat. Or I'm not on face cam today too well, just because I botched my beard and yeah, I'm giving it some time to grow. Sounds good, your SimCFI. Absolutely. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm going to do an overnight flight, says Mr. Aviation 14. Nice. All right, so the same thing, guys, as the narrow body Airbuses. Just like I said, it looks a little different. You know, it's the same thing. I mean, we click on the departure ICAO here, and it already spits out a whole bunch of things for the menu here. We'll hit the departure, and now we're just going to populate it with the drop-down menus. And, you know, as per what we've seen and briefed and, you know, filed for our flight plan. So as per SimBrief, 07 center for departure. It even gives you the runway length, the type of runway it is, ILS. Perfect. And we are going via the, actually, you know what? Let me double check the departure here. Dalal 1 Charlie. Dalal 1 Charlie departure. And there is no transition. So we'll go ahead and insert that. We can insert it. As you can see, there's no time or you know, numeric values inputted yet. It's just because I haven't loaded the airplane and it hasn't given me weights. Once I do load the aircraft, all the numbers below. So our arrival later into Narita, guys. I've had the privilege of going to Tokyo, actually, last year in November. Mrs. Skymaster and I went. I absolutely loved it. All right, 34 left for the arrival. It'll be the ILS 34 left, and our star will be, actually, you know what? The star and the SID, I didn't copy them down. So, Ratast, actually, you know what? I'm gonna write. Does come on. It's good to. And then our departure is the Dalal. Perfecto. So I've just written that on a little pad here. All right. Our arrival. Rut. Yeah. Via. Ooh, there is no. Or left. No via. All right, go ahead and insert. That looks good. We can insert it. There we go. Now we've got all our points in. Oops. And we'll come back now over to the electronic flight bag here. We'll set the zero fuel weight. Actually, we'll import it from SimBrief. Zero fuel weight and fuel updated. Let's set it. And we're looking at 25,413 kilograms of fuel. We're going to go ahead and set that. We'll do it instantly just so we save a little bit of time. And as you can see now, it looks like almost a full house here. We can, you know, brief and see our passengers here. We've got 19 in first class, 24 in premium economy. We've got forward economy 110 pax. That is our passengers. Aft eco, or coach, as I like to call it, 110. And we've got a total of 260 passengers here of 324 capacity. So that's good. Hi, Mrs. Guy, is Jade over? Yeah, I'll let her know. Oh yeah, Tokyo is the tough winter last April. Yeah, I loved it. Loved it. A lot of walking, a lot of good weather, a lot of hot weather actually. Humid. But all right, I want to verify my fuels. I want to make sure that the fuel is on point here. 25,413 kilograms. That is indeed what is flight plan here on an electronic flight bag. That looks good. And actually, I was going to send it, but it has no like send to FMS. That's the lazy way. I like it. I mean, we'll enter it manually. So we'll go to the fuel and load, and we're going to enter these. We're looking at 167.0 for the zero fuel weight. 167. Enter. Zero fuel weight center of gravity is zero fuel weight center at 29.51. Pick the box. Good. Enter. Block fuel is 25 point. Ooh, I hear some announcements in the back. Barely, but I can hear them. I don't know. Oh, look at this. It's even giving us the number of passengers at 260. That 260. Enter that. Perfect. Check database cycle. Clear that, clear that, clear that. All right, now if we go back into the FMS, and now you can see all the numbers with all the speed restrictions, all the altitude. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch right now simultaneously. If you guys want Skymaster 1901 over on Twitch, and you check me. I don't think anybody's in. Anyway, if you want to stop in, drop a follow, say hello in there. It'll help support the channel. Guys, we're trying to get 20 subs today. Can we do it? Will we do it? Actually, if I get 1 sub, I'll be happy. I just want to hit 1750. I'm in a little bit of a drought here. I think it might be time for me to play ECS. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm going to pick up a hard drive, another hard drive over the weekend, and I'll just put it on that. This is a party airplane, says Jade over elevator. Nice. What are they saying in the back? I don't know. I could barely hear it. Must be sick. All right. Let me get the CTAV. I don't know if there's CTAV. I doubt it. I think it's just, you know, CTAV. 22. That tuned in just so we can have a listen. There it is. Should have been on already. So that got a green light now, and we can verify. Yep, I've got it. Let me see my push to talk. It does work. Perfect. Perfect. Now there is no squawk code, so we'll use 2. Then we'll go here, serve. We'll turn all of that stuff on. That to on TARA, and that should give us mode C. See, yeah, we're squawking mode C. So guys, if you want to follow me on Vatsim radar, more than one. This. And then we're gonna listen to the, actually we'll brief the weather. I'll do that quickly. Our altitude now, as we are following the departure here, so whatever you know, restrictions we have, so I override it, and then we'll set up our, it's good, that looks good. I just want to get the QNH really quickly. I'm gonna brief weather. Ready for push. We'll make our taxi. We'll get ready for taxi. Off. And once we get up to altitude, we'll throw on some music. We'll chat. We'll open up the Discord. If you guys haven't seen the Discord already, or if you haven't joined exclamation Discord in the chat, we'll look at. All right. So automated weather here, or the METAR for Hong Kong. We're looking at 070 at 6 knots, visibility greater than 10, few clouds at 4,500, temperature is 18, just a little bit, just a little after 7 a.m. here, Hong Kong local time. Of course, Eastern Standard Time, it's 6:16 p.m. 18 degrees Celsius, 2.07, QNH 1016, no significant. 6. Cross check, that looks good. Everything looks good. Look what I said on Twitch. Jad in the house, lol. Thank you so much, Jad. Welcome on board. Welcome. I just saw. All right, we're ready to go. And yeah, let's call for push. Push and get out of here. Prepare for push and departure. I wonder if the chocks, wait, let me ground. See if the APU, actually, that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All payware scenery, guys. I just picked it up. Guys, I am streaming in 1440p.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Will they have the safety feature? I'm not sure. I don't. Well, we'll have a listen. Maybe there's a generic one, but I don't know if there's a way that I can get custom ones for this. I haven't looked.
Locking gear.
So like I said, guys, this just got updated again. You can have a look at the notes on the inibuilds site. Of course, we'll take another look at the performance. I ran it last time. It was pretty good. We'll do nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake release. Now I am using the new wing throttle.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, inside the aircraft now. Let's wait for us to start the push. Here we go. Nice. Perfect. We'll come up to the overhead. I will make sure that the AP is on. That looks good. And then we'll come over now to the center pedestal here. Ignition in the start. Wait a second here and flip the switch. Engine number 2. And you can see the N3, N2 already rising. N1. It's actually got a square around it. Rectangle.
Even if you're a frequent flyer,
here we go. We've got a little bit of.
Listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft.
Look at the scenery out here. This looks really, really good.
Safety is our top priority.
This is a party airplane. What are they saying in the back? Look what I said on Twitch, Captain. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, here's the safety feature.
Pull the strap to release. Lift the top.
Some of the windows are a bit closed.
In case of unexpected turbulence.
Now you can hear the
keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight.
All right, inside the aircraft here, we've got power available to us on engine number 2. We're going to go ahead and do the same with number 1. We'll flip over the switch. Here we come. We've got a different view here. I am looking at the outside here. This looks good. I'm really happy that I picked this up. It's been a long time since I've wanted some sceneries other than in the USA. I'm pretty happy about this. I might pick up a few more over the weekend. Maybe some New Zealand and some Australia sceneries. So. Actually, I'm not. Maybe I will. I will pick. Oh, look at the little bit of the engine wiggle here. Love it.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, parking brake. Yum yum. This is good, guys. Here's Sim CFI. Let's do some combat flying. I'm ready. F-18. Let's do some carry ops. Heck, man, maybe we can even try this.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
Inside
right
the
is
aircraft
clear.
here, we'll make sure that we've got the engines are good. Everything looks good. Wow, look at the scenery. This looks good. And of course, GSX just got updated too. Look at the hug. It's really, really good. All right, so let's go ahead and set our flaps now. Ups 1. Go ahead and spoiler. Auto brake, we'll set that as well. Auto brake set. Cabin ready. And takeoff can. Where is? Actually, I forgot where that is. Been ready, takeoff. Guys, let me know if you guys can see the takeoff. Why are you staring at me? Oh, here it is. Right, let me verify the flap setting. Maybe it'll be flaps too. Or, you know what? I don't even have my speeds. Actually, let's go ahead and get in. Let's go here, take off. Okay. Got a little ahead of myself. So we'll sync it. From SimBrief, we'll sync the weather. And then we'll compute. All right, so here are our V speeds, guys. Very important, of course. V1 159, VR 159, V2 164. Flap setting 2. And then it's got the... well, that's why I think takeoff could. All right, so flaps in position 2. And I think there's a way that we can send it from here. Yeah, this is good. Send to FMS. Perfect. And we should have it here. We can confirm the speeds. Here we are. Perfect, perfect. All right, that looks good. We'll go back to the flight plan. Now we can come down. As that should give. Yeah, that looks good. Cabin ready. Of course, we will advise the cabin closer to departure. We can go ahead and shut off the APU. APU bleed now can come off. We'll make sure that the nav light is on. Strobes we'll put in the auto position. That looks good. We'll do the taxi nose light on. I think we're ready to go, guys. Taxi. I'll make a call here, and we'll start our. Pereira, boa noite, my friend. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you for. And all right, let me take a look here. So we're doing Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo. Okay, Hong Kong traffic, a Cathay 1749 heavy taxi to runway 07 center via apron, Whiskey 1, Whiskey, left turn on Bravo, Bravo all the way down to Alpha 2, Hong Kong traffic. All right, that looks good. We'll do a quick flight control check here. See the ailerons coming up now. All right, yeah, I made it really sluggish here, guys. But this is good. But you can see the, you know, it's still pretty cool. Anyway, hopefully I've dampened it enough. All right, let's go ahead and release the parking brake now. Our radio back up. Start our taxi. And I'll really crank it up for. Now I do have it muffled, right? I have it on so like the, you know, it's like the pilot's got one side. I can turn that off. I think it's somewhere in the. Nobody is on Vatsim, no. Not in this part. All right, let's maintain the lookout here. We've got another airplane. This guy's on Vatsim, but I don't. Clear left. Look at the tower, Hong Kong. This is pretty impressive. All right, clear left. Okay. Bravo. And we'll look. There's the aircraft. One of them. I've got to do the same with the rudder pedals. I've got to dampen them up. There's a way. Can't remember now. Noise canceling. There. I'll do the noise canceling. Is your Santa hat ready for December? Absolutely it is. Absolutely. Guys, I need a tiller. Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. Thank you. Ooh, another one. Look at this airport. Wow. It's going to be fun flying into here now. Let me know if there's another big airport you guys want me to pick up. There's something you guys want me to fly into. Mr. Aviation 14 says, can't wait for the buzzsaw, for that buzzsaw. I know. Love the sounds on this. What happened to Merc and JSD? Ah, a little bit of stutters. A little bit of stuttering. Another one. Interesting. Guys, we're one more away from 17. A little bit of lag. There's, you see how it's kind of, hopefully it'll clear once. Hopefully once we get, once we get airborne and over the water, the lag is going to stop. Bye-bye airport. Okay, 07 center, 25 center. We're on the right runway here. Can you lower the volume size so we can hear you? Oh, okay. How about now? Can you hear me now? And quickly looking at the Vatsim radar here. Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 1749 heavy lining up 07 center. Hong Kong traffic. No strobes on. Yeah, it's better now. Again, clear left. 07 center, visually confirmed. Alright guys, on the roll here. Let's go ahead and hit that chrono. And let's go. We'll go. Throttle 50%. Engine stable. Okay, Manflex 67 SRS, runway heading auto thrust blue. Takeoff thrust says airspeed's alive. Knots check. Positive rate confirmed. Here. Up. Up. And it's like the 777. A lot of thrust. Climb thrust. Climb thrust is set. Push nose forward a little. Don't want to lose that momentum. 1700, 18. Downtown Hong Kong, you're cleared for takeoff. There we are, 1750. Thank you so much, whoever subscribed. Hong Kong traffic, Cathay Pacific 1749 heavy, climbing through 3,300 for flight level 410. Last call. Hong Kong traffic. So long, everybody. All right, flaps 1. Speed check good. You can hear the flaps coming up. So long to be sure to subscribe to Skymaster One, yes. For that. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting now the scenery. Like, I think there's a payware version, like of downtown Hong Kong scenery. Anyway, guys, this looks sweet.
Traffic, Cathay 844, crossing runway 07 via Alpha 2. Contact traffic 5.
Alright, speed check good. Let's bring the flaps up here. We'll get up to 10,000 feet. We'll do an after takeoff check. Actually, you know, I think this is like default scenery. It still looks pretty good, but you know what? I think I can make it better. And there's the old Kai-Tak. There's Kai-Tak. So the airplanes used to come in right over into the city here, and then do a sharp right turn into Kai-Tak. I gotta see if I can find a good scenery. Gotta do some cargo ops in the air. The clouds are looking really good. There's no pixelation in the clouds at all now. It looks so good. I wonder if they'll make another announcement in cruise, maybe. Right back inside the aircraft. Above 10,000 feet. We're in the standard barrel pressure. We're going all the way up to flight level 410. Go ahead and zoom out here. Take a look at our flight plan, our points. It's good. Now, of course, above 10,000 feet, we can start speeding up. Start building that energy. Now let's do an after takeoff check. So we can come up to the overhead. We can turn off the landing lights off now. Sorry, the seatbelt and the nose light. We can get the no smoking will stay on, but mobile is that looks good. Everything looks good. Auto brake now is off. Gear is up and off. Flaps are up and off, and we can go ahead and disarm the spoiler as well. Spoiler now is disarmed. After takeoff checklist is complete. Speed up like a sports car, you got it. So been airborne now for 6.5 minutes. Got 3 hours and 20 minutes ahead of us. That's all right. It's Friday. It's Black Friday. A lot of sales. We'll see if we can cut off some of the time here. Get to where we're going a little bit faster. $17.50 on the subs. What happened to Hunter? Hey, Nightbot, happy Black Friday. I wish you could add more controls for Nightbot. Maybe we could. Actually, I gotta tweak Nightbot. I gotta get it to do other things. And the frequency that it's saying the. Right, I gotta change. A little less than that. Back inside the flight deck here, we'll make sure that everything is going good. We are good. Now, if you guys want, now I can change the sound. We'll go back in here to, how did I get it? Menu, options, sound. There. Actually, this is better. Now it's like the pilot is wearing headphones. Of course, you know what we're going to do now, guys? We are going to put on some music. Why not? Why not? Get our jazz going. Here we are. Watching the beautiful sunrise, actually. We're looking at 7:44 a.m. Hong Kong time. Of course, I am streaming from Canada, Eastern Standard Time now. Fox went back. So we're watching a beautiful, beautiful morning here in Hong Kong, virtually. Where's the song? Says Pereira, Pereira. Busted Lumber in the house. My happy place. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, I appreciate you. Pereira, Pereira, actually, if you want, I'll put it on. I'll put it on for you right now, and then we'll come back to this song. But my favorite song, the one that Pereira, Pereira is talking about. Ready, guys? Let's go. Yeah, this is it. It's my cruise song, even though we're not cruising just yet. Young Aviator, welcome on board. Welcome. Hey, how's the performance after the A350 update? Yeah, they updated it last week. I did one flight already. You can check it out on the earlier stream. A lot better. And then they've actually just updated it again today. It just got updated again. Minor update. I haven't looked through the notes, but it is available on the inibuilds site. But to answer your question, it's running a lot better. So shout out to inibuilds. And thank you so much, Young Aviator, for tuning in. Hopefully you'll subscribe. Yeah, the one says Pereira, yeah. It's on the list. On the list. So we'll play it again. I'm going to go back up to the top of the playlist. We'll jump out on the wing view here. Not really much to see here. It's just water. I just watched that beautiful sunrise. Be sure to do a cabin tour. Absolutely. Once we get up to flight level 410 or 41,000 feet. We're halfway there, Jade. We're just going a little over flight level 205 right now. Taking a look at the primary flight display. We're on target here, 0.649 a Mach in the climb. We're on the flight directors, passing through flight level 209er on our way up to flight level 410. We've got good climb performance right now to 1,100 feet or 1,100 feet per minute. If we look at the navigational display here, guys, I'll zoom in. We've got a ground speed in the climb, 442 knots, guys. If you take a look at the direction and the velocity of the wind, we're looking at 284 at 31 knots in the climb. Got a ground speed now of 444. Anything with a tailwind or in this direction, it's really good. So hopefully, you know what, the winds are going to pick up as we get up to cruise altitude, and you know, it'll make for a nice, easy flight. Young Aviator says, was so pissed off at myself for buying it a week before it went on sale. Oh, really? It did it go on sale? It's okay. Sometimes it's like that, you know. Yeah, let's see the toilets flush. Yeah, I will. Yeah, Young Aviator, it's happened to me before, you know, like, you know, I've got different tiers of like, you know, importance. Here, I'll go right back to the beginning now. If it's something that I really want, I don't care for the sale. I'll pay full price. If it's something that, you know, I can wait for, then I'll wait for the sale, whether it's an aircraft or scenery or piece of hardware or whatever. And if it's something that, you know, I'll occasionally be using, you know, like a scenery that I normally typically won't go into, I'll wait, or I'll see on flightsim.to if there is a freeware version. And that's how I do it. Same with aircraft. If it's an aircraft that I know I'm going to fly, and if it's an aircraft that, you know, looks good, it's got a good reputation, or it's just something that I like, I'm going to buy it. Doesn't matter if it's on sale. Sometimes you might be able to reach out to the developer and get a range check. We'll go to the boot sheet here. Take a look at our passengers. You know, inibuilds, if you're watching, I would really love it if you guys could animate this. Like just passenger, like even the little, you know, dots here, moving around, kind of like a PAC-X integration into the electronic flight bag here. If you're watching, if anybody is watching that can make that happen, that'd be pretty cool, because maybe we could watch the people moving around the cabin. Yeah, let's see that. Yeah, the toilets flush. I will once we get up to cruise altitude. Will it go? Sky, you can see your passengers move on the screen or no? No, I don't think so. I mean, I thought I could see, I thought I saw it once, but it could have been just my eyes playing tricks on me. Or maybe they do move. Actually, let me see. But it would be nice if they could. Yeah, see on here, you've got nothing. I mean, I could set it, edit. Yeah, nothing even comes up here. Yeah, I don't see anybody moving. Or even if they just disappear and reappear. Yeah, nobody's in the washroom. It'd be cool to see them in the washrooms too, right? A little bit of onboard PAC-X. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and sit on the flight, or the first officer side here for a bit. Get ourselves set up. Set up this. There we go. Actually, you know what? Kind of like this view. Maybe the seatbelt sign is on. Nope. Sign is off. All right, next song. Here we go, guys. This is a good song too. All freeware. And you can see the winds are picking up. They're right at our tail. Love it, love it. In the climb, 479 knots. Let's go, guys. Let's go. On our way to Japan. Real world flight operated by Cathay Pacific. Looking forward to the tollless release of the A340. If it doesn't come out anytime soon, I might just pick up the inibuilds one if it's on sale. I wouldn't mind flying the A340. It's good that, you know, buying these sceneries now opens up, you know, more opportunities now to fly abroad other than flying in the North America region. Like I said, over the weekend, I'm going to pick up some Australia and some New Zealand as well. Take advantage of the sales. Loving the wing views here. A little bit of engine wobble here. Wiggling on the mount. I like the level of realism. Might be a little exaggerated. I mean, you probably would get wiggle like this, but it's associated. I mean, not just. Sky, can you see the passenger? No. Sorry, I read that already. Yeah. I think it's my first time flying Cathay. Look at this. Beautiful. I'm gonna play around with the settings on the monitor here. I want to see if I can get it to look a little bit better. It's looking good right now, but guys, don't forget to smash that thumbs up. We're looking for 20 likes. What happened to JSD? Is there any other sceneries that you guys want to see, perhaps? Let me know in the comments. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm still here. I just stepped away for 1 minute. Maybe JSD doesn't want to join. No, it's probably busy. I just sent him a text. I'm still here, guys. I'm here. I just had to stretch. And I went to go see my dogs. Yes, sir, Jade over elevators. I'm back. Jad over elevators. Never mind. Guys, don't forget to drop a like if you haven't done so already. A lot of open water now, guys. Pereira says, is S4 update out for 2024? Yeah, it's only beta though. It's not, I don't think they've officially dropped it yet. I think it's just that looks pretty cool. Oh, there's a bank. Look at that. There's a crazy event in the States. It's called Light Up USA. Guys, check me out on Twitch as well, Skymaster1901. Drop and follow. What do you guys prefer, the outer view or the light deck? Of course, we're almost at our cruise altitude here. We're going to do a cabin tour for sure. We'll flush those toilets and make sure everything is working. When is the cabin tour? Once we get up to our cruise altitude, Jade, we're almost at 40,000 feet, a little over 1,000 feet to go. And of course, look at the wind speed here, 250 at 53 knots. We're doing 540 knots over the ground. We are walloping, whatever that means. All right, next song here. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. This is my second favorite song. It's called Traverse the Sky. Cabin tour coming up soon. Make sure that we flush those toilets. See it flashing. 1,000 to go. Less than 1,000. We're almost at cruise altitude here, guys. Definitely to the cabin tour now. All right, we'll make sure that we capture it. Make sure that we capture the assigned altitude. Leveling. Make sure that we hold. And what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna speed it up a bit. Right on the edge here. Mach 0.89er. Well, we might do Mach 0.88. I'm going to take advantage of the tailwinds. I think we're going to have enough fuel to get to where we're going to go. Pretty sure. But if I can shave off 15, 20 minutes off the time, why not? This is a straight line now here, guys, right into Japan. We're headed northwestbound. I'll show you guys on the map. Actually, you know what? I can show you in here. But first things first, we're gonna do the cabin tour. So I'm gonna leave our flight deck here. You guys have control, and let's open it up. Start from here. This looks great, guys. Absolutely great. Let's take in the sights. Perfect timing. There we go. So we'll take a look at the galley up here. This looks really nice. The curtains. There we are, folks. It's all JSD seating. Nice placards here. Let's see if we can access the toilet. Oh, maybe not these. Oh no, the toilet was right. Maybe not these ones. Holy crap, I'm lost now. Where am I now? Got some more seating here. I think it's premium. I like the lights. Of course, this is what I'm used to here, guys. G7 Excella to your left. Thank you. I got a little lost there. Loving it though. Wonder if these. Oh yes, these ones work too. There we go. Fully modeled toilets. I love it, guys. If you're gonna spend money, you know, might as well get it all done. Okay. Can I flush the toilet? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Nothing like a good poop up at 40,000 feet. All right, now we gotta. I think I'm still inside. Oh, I think I went from one to another. Look at the overheads. Yeah. Very, very nice. I've never been in an A350. I've been in the A330-900, the Neo from TAP, Portugal, but not the A350. I guess we're at the rear of the aircraft. Nice galley, nice rear galley. Not as big as the 777. 777's galley is huge. I know. I've been in the back of it. This is crazy. Where all the it's smelling. Look at this. Just starts pressing buttons. Start making inibuilds A350. That's where the FPS go. Yeah, sure. It is, but I mean, if you have a half decent machine, it should be able to handle it. But you're right. I mean, and that's why they give you an option to not have the cabin rendered. Guys, I'm chatting with someone over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the conversation, of course. Hopefully you'll follow. Haven't done so. But yeah, it's a valid point. Been there, you know, when I first started the not streaming, but when I really, I mean, I've been in flight simulation for a long time, but you know, when the versions of flight sim got better, this FSX days. But once I got a better graphic card. But yeah, look at the detail even on the seats. Guys, like I said, you know, I'm not on a high end PC here, but everything is good. Rendering it. Performance is okay. No lag, no stutter. I am flying. That always happens. Probably what would take a good frame hit is if I had all the passengers in it. The GSX passengers. So far, good. I know there's some secret compartments here. There's the flight deck. That looks good. Well, we'll leave the door open. Let's see if I can find the... Oh, here it is. Crew rest area. Oh, so I wonder if I can All right, so it says crew only. Let's see if we can access it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Shout out to inibuilds. There we go. We're in the crew rest area. Right on. I like this. Well, we might as well go take a nap. You guys have control. I don't know how I feel about sleeping with someone like so close. I guess you got little. Would you be able to sleep in? Hell yeah. If I was getting paid $250 an hour, I'll sleep anywhere. Oh, there's a phone here. Hello, I'd like to order a pizza. Where are you? 41,000 feet above your head. That's good sleeping music. Alright, let's make our way down there. Can you imagine sitting up here, though, without a TV? I guess there's Wi-Fi. You could watch Netflix on here. Ah, that's cool. All right, let's head back into the flight deck here. Wonder if there's any Easter eggs. Door. All right, back up inside the captain chair here. As you can see now, I've bumped it up to 0.89 Mach, but it's not giving it to me. We're sitting at 876. Probably because we're still heavy. Been airborne now for 19 minutes, guys. I hope we're still on real time. Oh no, 46 minutes. I don't know why it's saying this. Ah, okay. Flight is 45 minutes. I don't know what this is. Probably to the next leg. Oh, I see land up ahead. Ah, look at that. There's mountains. Wow, those are pretty big. That's good. We've been airborne for 45 minutes. 47. Another 2 hours and a bit. Whoa. Hold on a second. We are coming up over Taiwan. I don't know about this song. Crazy. Kinds of instruments. Island. Whoa. Oh, no wonder my chat. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Oliver Garrett in the house. The Eagles lost to Chicago. He's laughing. Guys, I didn't see your chat. I don't know what happened to my. Vaughn Williams in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Pump some Slayer down the back. Yo, Skyheads. Vaughn Williams, good to see you, my friend. Sorry about that, guys. There he is, Merc. What's going on? Sadly, membership's over. That's okay, Merc. You're an honorary guest anyway. I see you're using the A350 again. Yeah, it just got updated, Merc. I wish you were flying along with me, but kind of short notice. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why the chat never picked up. There he is, Merc over on Twitch. Welcome on board, my friend. Hello, Captain. YouTube died, so I'm watching on Twitch. Nice, thank you for tuning back in. Yeah, I was kind of saying, like, I kind of lost the chat there for a bit, so it all came in now. Yeah, I didn't notice you were flying. Yeah, it's okay. It was kind of short notice, you know. I bought a whole bunch of stuff, you know, took advantage of the Black Friday deals. I'm gonna buy some more things. I bought Hong Kong scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I bought Narita, which is where we're headed to right now, and I bought Singapore as well, so we'll have Singapore. I want to get the Flight Factor freighter version. I was just gonna pay it. I know it's $30, but I thought it would go on sale, obviously. So a whole bunch of things I'm gonna buy. So we'll have some new things to look at when we're streaming, especially for the month of December. But Merc, yeah, you know, I'm kind of sad that you're not flying along with me, but I mean, it's okay. It happens. Still mad that my game crashed earlier today. Yeah, I saw it. I was at work. When I was on break, I saw your message. I was super enjoying the flight on X-Plane, and then it ran. And you know, it's the same thing with Microsoft. Sometimes it happens, guys. Was going to Manchester, since inibuilds is going to release the Manchester Center. I think they already released it. Have they released it, or was it in pre-release? Should I buy it? I mean, you know, there's a good freeware version of it. I don't know how much better the payware version of it is. I mean, it looks good. Inibuild scenery is really good. The only thing I have with it sometimes is performance, but they are getting better. Guys, if you want to follow along on Twitch as well, Skymaster1901, drop in and say hello there. Appreciate you being in here. Hopefully you'll fly with me over the weekend, guys. I'm going to be streaming this weekend. Probably tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, and definitely Sunday. Sunday all day streaming for me. We're going to be home. We'll do something fun. And then next weekend I'll be off. Like I won't be here for streaming, but the week after I've got a week off before Christmas, so a lot of streaming back in December. Definitely get back into it. You thinking of doing a long haul from US to the UK? I mean, we can. We should. Why not? Maybe JFK to Manchester seems fun. I mean, we could. You know, I'd go back into the 777 for that, though. Unless I buy the Fearless, $50. But even their freighter version is not on sale. Put it this way, guys. Anything that just released right now, like in the last week, you know, like these freighter versions of X-Plane and whatever else, they're not going to be on sale. Maybe next Thanksgiving or next holiday. Sadly, I mean, I'm really tempted to pick up the inibuilds A340. Sadly, the freighter, isn't on sale. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know. I'm so tempted to pick up the A340. You know, but it's so close to Tolis. I know Tolis and Aerosoft are going to be releasing soon. Plus PMDG. PMDG is going to be bringing out, I don't know, PMDG, man. I bought their product like 10 times already. But I've got to get the 737 NG, so it is what it is. I'll buy it. I heard Captain Canada was talking about it. I don't know if he's going to showcase it over there. Guys, maybe the next stream I'll put on the face cam again. I warn you about my beard, though. Don't buy the 330 Neo. It's not worth it. What do you mean, the tollless one? I was thinking about it. My friend has it, and she regrets it. Texture looks super off-road. Yeah, on the tollless, I know I heard. I was thinking about buying it, though. And look at this, guys. We're over Taiwan now. Look at that. I'll turn on the music. Just... Oh, wait, you guys can hear me. Flight Factor 777 got updated once again. Yeah, same. All of them are. They're getting like little updates. I mean, this just got updated now too. Like literally, like now, like in the afternoon today. The A350, they got another update. And I think there's a sim update 4, like beta update. I think they did that too. There was the Navigraph update today as well. Yeah, today or yesterday? I think it was today. I updated it today. What happened to JSD? You know what I gotta pick up? I gotta pick up an Xbox controller, guys. No joke. Anyways, I got a lot off. Got a thrifting in a mega store tomorrow, so I gotta wake up super early. Take care, Sky. Yeah, Merc, thank you so much. Hopefully we'll get in touch tomorrow and do a flight together tomorrow. Enjoy. Have a great night or early morning, and we'll see you soon. Thank you, my friend. Ooh, there's conga lines over to Hawaii tonight. Yeah, I just looked at the Vatsim event for tonight. It's called the Light Up USA. It's okay, I'm happy with this flight right now. It's 1:30 a.m. I know. Oh, we've encountered a little bit of turbulence. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We've just entered an area of turbulence. Gone ahead and turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat with your seatbelts fastened. We'll be out of it shortly. Once we're in the clear, I'll turn off the seatbelt sign. Thank you for your cooperation. Take a look at the winds now here, guys. 71 knots. Quarterly tailwind, 562 on the ground speed. Very, very good. Darren Vox, there he is. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Little bit of turbulence. Oh, someone's up.
Nice takeoff. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave it as is. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Right before I go, let me answer Vaughn Williams. I appreciate you always being in the stream here. Yo, Skymaster, did you see my pic from the return flight to Auckland in Aviation? Yes, I loved it. Actually, you know what? I was talking about not your specific thing earlier in the stream, but because it is Black Friday in the US, I'm taking advantage of all the sceneries that are discounted. And I think tomorrow I'll be picking up some New Zealand scenery that's been discounted, and also the Australia scenery. So stay tuned for that. I'd be more than happy. Actually, I want to fly in those regions more often, especially New Zealand. It's on my bucket list. I really, really want to go. But yeah, most definitely. Guys, if you haven't joined already, exclamation Discord in the chat. you can join the Discord, and you can take a look at the pics of all the sub channels. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little break right now. I'll be back. Yeah, just enjoy the scenery. I'll be back. Check. Radio check. Sorry, you guys. I'm back. I'm back. Mr. Aviation 14, welcome back. Welcome. Let's have a look at the winds here. Look at our ground speed, guys. Check it out. 610 knots on the ground speed. I went and put the music back on. There's my dogs barking because, you know, there's still some food downstairs. So... had a nice late dinner. Healthy food, JSD, if you're still watching. Guys, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. Jump on the first officer side. I think we're coming up to the southern part of... Actually, I don't know what... I think this is Japan. Been airborne now for 2 hours and 8 minutes. 3 hours and 24 is the total time, but we are going a little bit faster, so we'll see if we can shave off some of that time. JSD, where's the KFC? No cam on, no. Beard is not ready yet. So this whole stream I didn't have a cam on. Check out the scenery down below. This looks okay. Wow, look at the engine wobble. Yeah, no face cam. Yeah, I think over the weekend I'll put it back. I mean, like, what the hell? Like, are you guys here for the flight sim, or you guys want to look at my face? Huh? What's going on? And by the way, that was just for JSD. Put on the Christmas lights. I think it's too soon for that. Will I be on tomorrow? Yeah, I'm planning it. Sunday for sure. I think tomorrow too. I because I'm not going to be here next weekend. I think I know for sure. Next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I won't be here. I'm not going to be. I'm going on a mini vacation. So I'll be on maybe tomorrow, but Sunday for sure. But December is soon. Yeah. Okay. So if you guys want to get a taste of the lights, here I'll see if the lights work. We'll do a test. We'll do a test of the lights. Where are my lights? Ah, okay. See, okay, there they are. You guys see the lights? Of course, I'll have to adjust it. Yeah, they don't look bad. Maybe they've got to come up a little bit. Maybe up to here like that. Probably like that. But anyway, I think it's too early. Definitely the Santa hat for sure. That is definitely. All right, I'm on Vatsim, flying solo, boys. Not one controller. That's just fine. We'll take a look at the Vatsim radar. Yeah, we're getting close. Closer. Could it be that I've shaved an hour off the time? I mean, we've got a walloping tailwind here. Look at this. 115 knots on our tail. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's see how much I have. No, it's still far. It's deceptive. You know, the island is a very big island, but it kind of looks like we're almost there. You already have the tree up already? I do, yes. I do. Not just one tree. I've got trees all over the place. What are you talking about early? No, for the... Well, I don't know. I guess you're right. Maybe I should put them up. Nah, you know what? It's Thanksgiving. Well, fuck, I don't know. Okay, on the weekend, I'll have them up. Sky, you still down for a shared cockpit? Salty 747? Yeah, sure. I'm actually gonna reinstall Digital Combat Simulator tomorrow, so I want to get back into that as well. You have mine up? Yeah, I've got my tree up too. I mean, all right, guys, if you guys want to see the lights, then here, you know what? Let's just do it. There, we already had them up. Guys want the lights? We just need to position the lights now. I think here is good like that. I think that's good like that. There you go. We'll keep the lights on. Sky, what's your favorite airplane? I like the Boeing 747. That's my favorite. What about you guys? Let me know in the chat. There it is, guys. We've unveiled the Christmas lights. I actually like the A380 too. You know what? It just got updated. So I'm gonna see if I can download that to test it out. I might fly that over the weekend now too. Ho ho ho, says JSD. There, we're just off the coast here. Oh, what island is it? I think this is all part of Japan. Pretty sure it is. I think all the islands are together. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check. I'll just Google map it. Gotta find out. We needed a Mario Kart stream. Oh my goodness. I have the Switch, Nintendo Switch, but crap, I haven't played it in so long. Where am I going? Japan. I think these are all the... Oh yeah. So this is all part of Japan. We're over... We are right... Kamamoto. We're at the island of Kamamoto. And then we're gonna go to Kochi. Over Kochi. And then into Tokyo. Tokyo is in the... Like, I mean, it's southern, but it's still north of where... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to show you guys. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. If we go into here... I think I can look at the maps in here. En route. Yeah. So here we are. Wow, and it's got it in Japanese too. That's really good. Anyway, here we go. Kochi is here. And then if we look, I wonder if I can zoom out. Yes. Yeah, and Tokyo is here. And that's where I went. Tokyo. I wonder if I can change that. That looks really good. Oh, look at this. 1755 in the subs. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, so that's what I was saying about this being deceptive. Like, it just seems like it's just a little more that we need to do, but we still got a lot of ground to cover. The only thing that's helping us, guys, is the winds on our back here. 260 at 15 knots. Ground speed 615. I'm just looking for the top of descent. Actually, yeah, it's still far. We're looking at the 480 nautical mile ring, a little bit less. I don't need, oh, here's the top of descent. So a little over 320 nautical miles. Have a look at this. Chad, I am the flight attendant, says JST. JST, attaboy, JST. Good to hear you, my friend. Christmas is coming, boys and girls. Yeah, so I'll stream tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow morning. No, actually, you know what? I'll leave it for like the afternoon or evening for tomorrow. And then Sunday will be like probably an all-day stream. I am going to pick up some more sceneries, guys. Maybe even an aircraft too. I think the Black Friday deal is for the entire weekend. So we'll, like I said, I want to pick up some sceneries now for Australia and definitely New Zealand. And maybe a few European ones. Mr. Aviation 14 says, going to do PAL 119 YYZ to Manila. I think that's it. In the A350-900. Nice. I hate Frankfurt with a passion, says Kyrie. Mr. Aviation going to the Rock. Is that what it is? Actually, I should pick up the Rock. 2 hours and 19 minutes, guys. One more. It's actually a little over an hour. But that was at our speed, so, you know, I'm sure we've shaved off a few minutes. I always forget top of descent going to Frankfurt, really. I heard Frankfurt's Microsoft's got some good scenery for that. Microsoft Flight Sim. But I don't know if it's optimized or not. What if there's a way I can change that to like English? I wonder if it changes if I... Oh yeah, it's... Let's see. Yeah, it's English here. No, it's in every single language. What the heck? That's awesome. It just feels like it's such a short distance, but over 3 hours, guys. Jameson Tucker Lifestyle 8097 in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. I just set up my new system to start playing Microsoft Flight Sim for the first time. Any advice for a rookie? So if you've set it up, does that mean that you've, got all the, like graphic settings and all that sort of stuff? Any advice I can give you? If it's your first time streaming, you got to go slow. Start off at small airports with little airplanes and work your way up to more complex. You can watch me stream You know, it'll get you familiar with some of the terminologies and some of the procedures. You can also watch other streamers. There's plenty of tutorials online. A lot of good information out there to get you started. You know, if you've got the sim down, if you've bought it, first thing you got to do is optimize it. You got to make sure that it's going to run good on your particular machine, whether it's high-end, medium spec, or low-end. You can go to the Microsoft forum and then it'll give you the recommended settings, you know, based on your specs. You can tweak it around, and you'll get it going the way that you want it to, or, you know, it'll look good to you, right? Second thing you're going to need to do is get yourself a good joystick, preferably one that, you know, has a you know, like a rotating handle to control the yaw. So it'll give you all the movements for the aircraft. It'll be the pitch, roll, and yaw. And yeah, that's it. Once you get that mapped up, mapped on and up, and you know, happy flying. Do some African flying? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Like I said, I'm tempted to get the A350. I would do some ops in that. Jameson, you come to the right place for the answers, says JSD. You got it, guys. Guys, don't forget to smash up that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. We appreciate you. We're getting close, guys. Getting close. There's the runway. In sight. Still over 320 nautical miles, but closing. Either way, one more hour. Jump over on the first officer side here for a little bit. Guys, I am streaming on Twitch right now to Skymaster1901. Check me out in there. And yeah, Christmas lights are on, guys. Here we are. Typically reserved for December, but heck, you know what? How many more days? 28. Just 2 more days, I think. So why not start a little early? And of course, to my American friends, happy Thanksgiving long weekend to y'all. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, safe time, family, friends, and of course, with your favorite flight streamer, which is me, by the way. Mr. Aviation 14 says, I'm hopefully going to get the Bravo Airspace 787 this weekend. Nice. Yeah. All you need is the deluxe version of Microsoft for that. I kind of regret not getting it, but for Microsoft 2024, it was like a big step. It was like 2 tiers up to, and a lot more money to get one airplane. I'd just prefer to get a you know, a payware version of 787, which is long overdue. I would love to get one. To everyone who celebrated Thanksgiving yesterday, how was it? Nice. Great question, JSD. I can't wait for the Synaptic A220 to come out. Then all my favorite planes are in the sim. True. Yeah, me too. I looked at previews from the last expo. I think they were showing it. Very, very exciting. Of course, I think the developers, you know, I think they're from here. I think they're from Canada, which is pretty cool. If anybody is watching, I'd be more than happy to beta test once we get into the beta. Not really much to see on this side. It's just open water. A lot of open water. Be exciting to see the scenery. Like I said, payware scenery for Narita. I just got it now, right before the stream. I bought 3. I bought the Hong Kong, Narita, Japan, and Singapore. Singapore was a good deal too, so I just scooped it up. Christopher Thoresen, welcome on board. Event right? No, not for this. I mean, there are events going on right now, but I decided to head out this way just because I bought scenery, you know, because taking advantage of the Black Friday deals. And these were 2 sceneries that were on my list for a while, so. I am on Vatsim, but there is no event going on right now. Very easy for you guys to check out for events. All you got to do is just Google Vatsim events, and then it'll tell you what events are going to be happening in the next 2 days and what's happening right now. There is a big event going on in the USA right now, or virtual USA at least. It's called Light Up USA, which means that there's a lot of air traffic control up. I saw it, I thought about it, but then I was like, you know what? This flight for me has been on my list for a long time, and why not do it now? Christoph says, nice, all right, thank you. You got it, my friend, thank you. Hopefully you'll subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that bell, or at least drop a like. Appreciate ya. Oh, we've got a bit of a turn here. And look at this, you know, the winds, very, very good. 261 at 126 on the ground speed. I mean, we're just gobbling up the nautical miles here. Like less than 240 already. We were like almost at 420. It was just crazy. Singapore default scenery is one of the worst default sceneries ever. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at Singapore soon too. I mean, I did buy the scenery, so. Tim, welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I was looking to get Bangkok too, but I don't think there's any good payware scenery. Actually, there might be, but it's not available on Contrail. Contrail's my go-to, guys. Contrail shop for the purchasing. They've got good deals. They've got better deals than some of the other, you know, places where you can buy these sceneries. But yeah, Singapore I got now. I was looking at Bangkok. I'm gonna see if I can pick that up. New Zealand, definitely New Zealand scenery and Australia scenery. I want to get a proper Sydney and you know, Adelaide, maybe Brisbane. Anything that's got a good discount with it. I mean, on Contrails right now, you've got discounts from 20% all the way up to 50%. So. But yeah, I want to start flying, like, you know, in other parts of the world, like more frequently. I have flown in other parts, of course. You know, we're doing one right now, but I'm gonna do it more frequently. Thai Models Bangkok. I can't remember what the name of the developer. I can find out. I think it's available on Marketplace. That's why I couldn't find it. This one is called... Actually, Orbix sells it. I have Orbix too, but Orbix and like... Orbix and Contrails are like together now. Or they're interchangeable. The one I'm looking at, the developer is Samflight. Samflight? It's $25.56. I'm assuming that's American. That's pretty expensive for me. But it looks really, really good. So I might, and it is on discount, so I might do it. Quite sure Thai has Bangkok, really? And is it available for 2024? I'm gonna check right now. Oh yeah, it is Thai models. Yeah, and it's in Orbex, but it's 2020. Yeah, that's the thing. I need a 2024 compatible. I took 2020 off a little while ago. I don't know. Sometimes I miss it. Sometimes I miss it, and it's like I want to do a comparison now, but it was just taking up so much room on my PC, so I had to make a decision. Yeah, let me know, Christoph, if you can find out. Yeah, look at this, guys. The navigational display now, a little over 160 nautical miles. Like I said, we're just it's a walloping tailwind. Walloping. Zeke's Iffy 66 over on Twitch. Welcome on board, my friend. Yo, bro, love your stream. Let's sometimes play together and share tips and ideas. Let's connect on Discord. You got it. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you'll drop a follow over on Twitch. Welcome on board. Personally, for me, Microsoft 2020 is Microsoft better than 2024. Really, Kyrie? I mean, you know what? Maybe if I get another hard drive, I might just put it back on. I mean, I do own it, right? So, but if Microsoft 2024 released like this last year, I mean, it probably would have taken a lot of people off Microsoft 2020 back then, because this now in the latest beta is starting to look the way it should have looked when it first came out. It's really good. I have no issues with it. I actually like it. Or, they should just call this Microsoft 2025. So. I'm checking, says Christoph. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. No worries. No. Oh, this one. You know what? I'm going to skip this song. I like it, and then I don't like it at the same time. So. Yes, sir. I have everything set up, including the Thrustmaster TCA Officer Pack Airbus Edition. Nice. Although I'm not entirely sure I have the strongest PC to fully run the game with the necessary add-ons. Ah, I see. Yeah, well, you have to compromise. Like, I mean, even with my PC, it's not like top tier. I'm running mine right now with a mix. It's a mixed bag, meaning that some settings are ultra, a lot of them are on high, and some of them are on medium. And I found a happy place where everything seems good, seems to be running good. I'm getting the FPS that I want. Minimal stutters, and visually, for me, at least with my eyes, I like the way it looks. Maybe my monitor needs a little tweaking. I did just get a new monitor as well, but for the most part, it looks good. I'm happy. I mean, I'm happy with the way I've got it set up. You will have to make those decisions, and you have to make those tweaks yourself. But it's not hard. The interface is very user friendly, of course, and yeah, it shouldn't take you long to find out when you play around with the settings what's taking up more FPS than not. So a lot of great tutorials. Like I said, if you go to the Microsoft forums, there's a lot of great content there. All you got to do is just skim through it. You'll end up finding what you need. Kyrie says Microsoft 2024 crash is too much for me. Really? I don't have that issue. Like, knock on wood, I don't want anything to happen right now, but I don't know. I mean, you know, a strong internet connection is needed, of course, but Mr. Aviation 14 says once I get another M2, then I'm going to get Microsoft 2024. I'm thinking about getting another M2 now over the weekend, or just like, you know, an SSD, and I really want to put Digital Combat Simulator back on my machine, so like really, really bad. Ryzen 7 9700X 32 gig with a GPU 5070. Yeah, that's like kind of better than mine. So yeah, I don't think you'll have a problem with it. My specs are, I'll show you mine. I'll type it in exclamation specs, and I'll show you what I'm running. If you guys want my PC settings, like my Microsoft settings, I can share it with you guys. Even once we land, I can share it. Yeah, it's for X-Plane, sadly. Yeah. I have the Thai models Dubai for X-Plane 12. It's really good. I love it. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys, I'm back. All right. We're going to have to start getting ready for the arrival soon. Microsoft 2020 runs well for me with a 3050. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Microsoft 2020. 2020's been around for a while now. Very stable. Very good looking sim. There's ways that you can tweak it. You can make it look just as good as 2024. I got some PC parts in my house. Kind of want to build a PC for developing Microsoft Flight Sim. That sounds really cool. I'm just taking advantage of these tailwinds here. Look at that. 627 on the ground speed. Just right at our back. Tailwinds the whole way. I love it. I can't imagine the return trip. Probably add like another hour. Anyway, here we are. You can see we're getting off the coast now. I wonder if I can. Oh, I wonder if you can change the language. To be honest, I kind of want to install Linux on my computer. Dual booted with Windows. Holy smokes. Now that's developer talk there. I don't even know what the hell. I don't even know what that meant. Actually, I know Linux. All right, it's gonna be fun landing into Narita. That's where I landed when I went to Japan last year. Although Haneda looks even better. I don't think there's a payware version of Haneda, but there is a good freeware version of it on flightsim.to. All right, a little over 80 for the top of descent. I've got my joystick mapped out differently. I've dampened it. Should make for a nice approach, manual approach, landing into Narita. Mr. Aviation 14 says, I got a ton of PC fans, an Intel CPU, and some RAM. That may be a good starting point for a developer PC. Yeah, maybe. I think so. All you need then after is a power supply, a motherboard, a case. Well, man, you don't need. Haneda looks better in my opinion. Well, we're gonna see. I mean, I just bought this. I bought the scenery for $11, 11 USD. So I mean, like 45 Canadian, maybe 50 Canadian. It feels like our dollar is that low. But we'll have a look. Strong believer in supporting any developer. Well, not any developer, but most developers that are on these stores, they're pretty good. Plus, there's a rating system, right? They're all rated. Most of them are pretty good. So, like I said, I'm a firm believer in supporting the community, supporting the developers. All it does is just further, further the progression of, improvements for the sim. Well, I got an office PC case somewhere. All I need is a motherboard and a power supply. There you go. And some RAM. Oh, no, you said you did have RAM. Yeah, you're halfway there. Actually thinking about upgrading my power supply as well. All right, I'm going to brief the weather into Narita. We don't have any controllers, which is fine. But take some information off of this, plug it into the FMS, flight management system. So Narita International, we're looking at 240 at 1 knot. Winds are calm. Cavalcade, so that's visibility greater than 6. Temperature is only 3 in Narita. Degrees Celsius, and QNH is 1017. I think that's all the information that I need, and then it's got no significant weather. So 240 at 1, Cavalcade, temperature 3, dew point 1, QNH 1017. That's the information that we'll take, and we'll enter it into the flight management system now, and then we'll get our top of descent ready, and you can see how fast it's coming. Like, you know what? I want you guys just to visually see. Like, you can actually see it all moving. You can see it just like it's getting really close already. So what we'll do is we'll go to we'll go to the perf, we'll go to the approach, and we'll start entering the information. At 240 at 1, 240, enter at 1, so 001, enter. Outside air temperature was 3, and then our Q and H was 1017. 7. What the heck? Oops. Backspace. Enter. Perfect. And our barrel, I'm going to put up the approach. We're looking at 3-4 left for the approach. Put the chart up. By the time I do all of this, guys, I swear we'll be at the top of descent here. Barrel is 339. 339er, enter. Perfect. We don't activate the approach now, but we've got the information in there. Go back into the plan. And so you can see here, like I said, how fast it's going. Like, look, less than 40 now. 618 on the ground speed. And we're going to go all the way down to 4,000 feet now. Oops. I would just leave it. Since there is no controllers, we'll listen to the music on the way down. Chesty, still here, Chesty. Getting closer now, says Vaughn Williams. Vaughn Williams, welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure having you in here. As you can see, we got the Christmas lights on now. By popular vote here, popular demand. Actually, it was Jad that wanted it. But yeah, we are getting closer to the top of descent. A lot closer. Look at how fast it's going. Just look here. Let's look at it in real time. Let's see again. So 2 hours and 48 minutes. 3 hours and 24 minutes is the total time. Let's see if speeding up a little has shaved a few minutes off our time. I'm keeping an eye on things while I'm working. Nice. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. As soon as I'm done the stream, I'm gonna brush my teeth and go to sleep. Getting sleepy, boys. I mean, I've been up since 3:30 this morning. The top of descent, guys. Since we just get the cross or the little airplane diagram over the... Actually, you know what? We should start slowing down. You know what? I messed up. Do that. Now we'll do it in the crew. That. And here we go. See, we're already starting. Descent profile already picked up. We're slowing down. And we started our descent. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, your captain speaking here. We've started our final descent into Narita, Japan. Information, airport information, winds light, temperature 3 degrees, and ceiling and visibility are okay. Once again from the flight deck, thank you so much for flying Skymaster 1. I'll check out the tailwinds now. 130 knots, 618 in the descent here. Holy macaroni. Gonna have to do a comparison now. I think the next flight I'm gonna have to get into the 777 Either that or download the A380. Take a look at the Vatsim radar. Just a few aircraft. I know there's no CTAF, but Kamip, welcome on board. Pilot Dream, he says, thank you so much. I installed liveries in the 777-300ER, but they won't show up at all. Really? Are you downloading the liveries from flightsim.to, or are you downloading it from PMDG? Should be able to work. I mean, it's through, if it's through a PMDG. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put the spoiler out a little bit here. We're a little fast. Let's see the spoilers coming out here. And the beautiful thing about the throttle from WinWing, I did pick up the Ursa throttle from WinWing. It's got haptic feedback, so like the there's little motors here that vibrate, like, so it feels like, you know, the aircraft is vibrating. It's pretty cool. Just began making pizza dough, says Mr. Aviation. Holy smokes. Definitely post pictures. I had pizza a few days ago. Shouldn't have, but I did. Yeah, it was actually really good pizza. Proper pizza. You can see it. You know what? We just stepped out. Well, actually, we're coming down in altitude quite quickly here. We're already at 28,000 feet. But I was going to make a comment about the winds. You can see the winds are dying down a lot. I mean, they're still strong, but compared to the 133. There he is, Destro Dom, my friend. Welcome on board, Captain Skymaster. How are you? How's the play? Doing well, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Doing well. Yeah, taking advantage of the Black Friday deals. So, bought some scenery. Bought some sceneries. I gotta take a look at this approach. I don't know why it's... You know what? I'll just do the entire approach. We'll get to see the city. Some of the skyline. I swear the map, it looks like we haven't moved at all. We are moving. I wonder how much frames that's taking. Let's just leave it like that. Okay, we've got some altitude speed restrictions. See it? Actually, just one. Venus 220, flight level 110. $17.57 on the subs. Thank you so much, guys. 757. Maybe that's a sign for me to fly the 757 tomorrow. Be nice if we ended up at 1760. You know what I feel like doing, actually? I feel like once we get to Jard, we should go straight to Peaks. I wonder if I can change it. Jard to... I don't know if I can do it. The other option is... It's amazing the ground speed, how it's coming down. We're all, like, you can see it coming down. 436 now, which is still, I mean, still pretty good in descent. So you guys have any route suggestions for over the weekend? I will be streaming over the weekend for sure. And transition altitude is 14,000 feet. We're gonna set it soon. QNH is 1017. I think I'm just gonna go direct. I should just go direct now to Peaks. Go to Peaks. Peaks. Let's see. I think that's gonna help me out. Yeah, 60 nautical miles out. This is good. This is good. We're gonna level off here. Perfect. We can listen to some more music. Now our tailwind is a crosswind. So, okay, we're in the descent. Oh, I don't know why there's lines out here. Not sure why it's there. Yeah, they're only there. Might be a glitch. Microsoft, if you're watching, fix your tile. It's all good. Oh, I can see it here too now. All right, we're flashing. We're in the altimeter setting region again. 17. 1017 set ×2. You got like the fuel in the tanks. Actually, maybe that's from before. Yeah. It'd be nice. Two things I would love to see. You know, like the little dots here moving, so it looks like the passengers are moving around the cabin, or at least like into the washroom. You can see them getting up and into the washroom. That'd be pretty cool. And then for this to drain, I don't know how much resources it would take to do that, but I think those would be pretty cool. At least, you know, when you're in cruise or when you've got the autopilot on, you know, you've got something to look at. I know in real life, I mean, you can't see, right? But just, you know, for simulation. I think we've got time for just one more. All right, coming down to 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights on. Get our nose light on. Put on our seatbelts on. Go mobile. And let's advise the cabin crew. Flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Thank you. And below 10,000 feet, we're going to go ahead and arm that spoiler already. Take a look at the Vatsim radar map. Coming up to oh, there's another airplane here. But they're going to Haneda. All right. Oh, Haneda. Okay, so they're going through Tokyo Bay. And I'm going through. Okay, I'm going to another one. Davis, welcome on board. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Skymaster One. Thank you for your support. Dave's Izu. I hope I pronounced it. Yeah, so you know what? Like I said, we'll do some more flying in Japan for sure. Virtual flying. I want to check out Haneda. I know Haneda doesn't have a payware version just yet, but I downloaded the one from flightsim.to. Looks pretty good. So. I should call a 30-mile final. There's the coastline ahead. You know what? I might have time for one more. Like one more song. And the right song for it. Let's get our seatbelts on. Cabin crew has been advised. Ground spoiler arm, seatbelts on, no smoking, no mobile. Cabin ready. Get the auto brake armed. Take a look at the airport diagram here. We're coming up on final now. Lock him in, guys. Lock him in. We're looking for 3-4 left. So 2 parallel runways. Of course, we're going to be taking the left side here. 13,123 feet long, and it will be right vacate. Got multiple high-speed exits. We'll take the one that we can, we can get to. And I think it'll be just a straight into the terminal. We'll just park at any terminal. Doesn't matter. It's good. Go ahead and arm. All of this. I guess music's coming off now. Narita traffic, Cathay 1749 heavy is on the final 3-4 left, Narita traffic. Epic percent 8517. How do you practice your landings? I mean, it's just practice. You get a good controller and get comfortable with the controller, get your settings the way that you want to, and it's just practice. I mean, I'm a real world pilot too, so I mean, I've got real world experience, so they teach you in flight school. So you'll look for a point at the beginning of the runway when you're on approach. And then when you're in the flare to land, or when you're landing, you're going to try to look at the far end of the runway. I mean, that's what I do, right? Of course, this is a simulator. A lot of the techniques are the same. Great question. Welcome on board. Incoming Sky Mastery, says Vaughn Williams. Thank you so much. I'm more excited about how the airport's going to look. I just bought it. So hopefully I've installed it right. I mean, it's pretty easy to. But yeah, I'm excited to see how the payware scenery. I mean, payware is always better than freeware, but some freeware actually, like just a few freeware areas are good. Anyway, you know what? I gotta start paying attention to what I'm doing here. All right, so glide slope, localizer alive, speed's coming down. We're gonna go ahead and give the flaps, and we are going to drop the landing gear now. Here, we'll have a look at the animation. Beautiful Cathay. When I was younger, I wanted to fly for them so bad. I actually applied to them. Sadly, they rejected me because I wasn't a Hong Kong resident at the time. I mean, I'm not right now, but since then they've, you know, changed some of the requirements. I would have loved to have flown for them. Anyway, all right, speed check good. We're gonna go flaps to. The spoiler is on. Jameson Tucker says, I could tell you were a real airlife pilot. Nice. Thank you for that. I mean, it's in my description too, so. I'm back. Just did the dough. I'm going to do a bit. Oh my God, pizza. Yes. What's your aircraft at work? Oh, this. I mean, I can see the runway. I'm just looking at the scenery up here. It's not rendered. Interesting. All right, airport in sight. I will go flaps 3. Looking for the butter. I'm gonna shut off the autopilot. And let's do flaps full. We've got very calm wind. All right, autopilot disconnect.
2000.
Okay. Manual control. Narita traffic, Cathay 1749, heavy short final, 34 left, Narita. Looking for the butter. Looking for the butter. How do I keep the aircraft so stable? Just very, very small movements on the... I'm looking at the Pappies
500.
Now. Check.
400.
You guys are going to love the countdown. I've got it counting down all the way.
100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
One 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Okay, reversers green, decel, 400 knots. Reversers stowed, manual braking. Butter. Manual braking, and we're gonna stop right. The other side of the hold short. Perfect, smooth. Yeah, Vaughn Williams. I love it. I love it. You sir are a gentleman. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. All right, let me go ahead and actually make a call. Narita traffic, Cathay 1749, heavy clear, runway 34 left, taxi into the gate, Narita. All right, let's go ahead and get the APU on. Or sorry, the APU master. Started. Heat on. Go ahead and get pops up. Boiler can arm.
With your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. We remind you to check around your seat for any personal belongings before you leave the aircraft. On behalf of the crew, thank you.
Well, a little bit of stuttering here. And I'm gonna just take the gate right in front. And put off the landing lights here. And then this is right in the front terminal. So this looks good. I'm happy with the airport scenery. Looks like 2.6 here. I wish you could have your own. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna see if we can get. All right, so let's see GSX Pro. I did update this as well. So. I think the landing was good. A little frame heavy. A lot of noise on the deep. Guys, I think we're going too far. Let's see, did we make it? I think we went a little too far. Yeah. Anyhow, let's get the parking brake on. Parking brake is on. We'll come up to the top here. Make sure that the APU bleed is on, and let's shut her down. Right, number 2, number 1. Get the 8. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Narita. I don't know what's going on here with the flashing. Check this out. There's a store in there, Sephora. Let's watch the gate. It's not liking the frames at all. Yeah, look at this. I even got a warning. I'm gonna have to tweak this scenery. Hong Kong was good. Hong Kong scenery was good. This one might need a little tweaking. Or it might not be compatible like fully with the beta version. Why is my emergency exit? Like, look at that. The emergency slide is opened. What the heck? How much did you pay for the airport for this one? $11. So like almost $20 Canadian, I think, or $20 Canadian. Yeah, it's I'm a little disappointed with it. But I mean, $11, like, you can't. I gotta get it to work right. I'm really, really happy with the Hong Kong one though. Hong Kong scenery is this one looks good too. It's just, I don't know why it's flickering. And it's got a lot of like static aircraft in it. So I don't know if I can remove those. If I can remove those, are they static? Hold on, let me see. I want to see Vatsim radar. Yeah, I'm the only one here. So if I can remove those, then what GPU do you have? I'm on a 4070 Ti Super. Did you accidentally open your emergency slide? I don't remember doing it, but I might have. All right, let's go ahead and shut off the seatbelt signs and over equipment. I'm going to load into the scenery again tomorrow, and I'm going to see why it's doing it. Here we are in Narita. Animations look good. Can you close the emergency slide? I don't know how to. I mean, I don't even know why it's out. I didn't. Wow, I'm taking a beating with this scenery. And then it just... What the heck? It doesn't like it at all. I hope it doesn't crash.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Very, very frame heavy, as you guys can see, right? Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. I mean, maybe the scenery is good. It's like sometimes my computer just... Kind of get a good angle here. You're lagging, bro. I know. All right, guys. I had to call it a stream. Thank you so much for everything, guys. I appreciate you guys and gals. Thank you for flying along with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoy the A350. We'll definitely be flying it again in the near future. We're going to be testing out some new sceneries again tomorrow. I'm going to pick up some more, taking advantage of these Black Friday deals. And yeah, we'll continue our adventures in Microsoft land here. And of course, in the near future, we'll be back on X-Plane 12 too. So stay tuned for that, guys. But I will be back on again tomorrow, definitely Sunday. So until then, remember, guys, be good, be kind, and be safe, and stay safe. And I'll see you all on the next stream. Good night, good morning, good day, wherever you may be. Till the next one, ciao.